Hello, Das. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, the fact that we're finally playing this game is such a relief to me for a couple of reasons. And I just want to apologize because of the me changing the time for the stream so much, especially yesterday. Because the annoying part was, not only did the hockey game I wanted to watch start like over an hour later than it usually does, but then they had some kind of ceremony at the beginning, which you'd think they would do before the hockey game is supposed to start. So not only do they like delay it by an hour, but then they start the ceremony when the game is supposed to start, and then that takes another like 30 minutes, and then the game didn't finish during like the regular, what do you say, like ordinary time, like the 3 periods that you normally play. So they played an extended 5 minutes for a sudden death period, and then there were shootouts, and by the time everything about the hockey was finished, it was almost midnight, and then I was a bit too tired to play. So that's why we are doing it today. I'm good, thank you. Just playing some Black Ops 6. How about you? I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm excited to get into Alan Wake here. It's not really a game that I have so much experience with. Even like the other Remedy games, I haven't actually played like Max Payne or Control or Quantum Break or something like that. So it's gonna be fun to jump into it and see what it's all about. So the plan there at least is to play through Alan Wake with the DLC, of course, Control with DLC, and then finally Alan Wake 2 with DLC. Now, I'm not gonna say that we're gonna play all of them after each other. You all know what happened with Metroid, what actually happened with Sonic. I'm gonna play them whenever I feel like it, but I wanna try and get it done decently quickly at least. Maybe before the year ends. Yeah, like, I don't want to be that guy, but when I've seen gameplay of Alan Wake over years, it hasn't actually looked that fun. It kind of felt like it was just a dude that was just pointing a flashlight at ghosts, and then he shoot them. And that's about it. I think it more has to do with like the atmosphere and the story and all that, which some people seem to love, and some people seem to not really like either. So it seems to be just like, I don't know, like either you really like it or you really don't. So it's gonna be fun to see what it's all about. Now, something that feels like it's been a common thing I've said the last couple of streams, the audio. And I just need to say this before we jump in, that if there's any, how do I even explain it? Like, the mix, like, I guess we can start at the beginning. So, my original idea was to play the remastered version, like some kind of updated version with new graphics and all that, for Alan Wake. That version had a lot of bugs for me, graphical issues that really, and it was so random too. And I tried to fix it with all manner of fixes and shit I could find on Reddit and internet as a whole. It didn't really fix anything. It was just lots of graphical glitches of all manner of types that you can imagine. Sometimes you could have the game on for like an hour and it worked, and sometimes it was 5 minutes and you had tons of them. So I disregarded that. Went to the original PC version instead. But then, sadly, and I notice I need to restart my VTuber program here because it's messing up a bit. There we go, it works. But then now when I started to play the original PC version, like the mixing of the audio is so bad that like the sound effects, the volume for the sound effects is way too high, while the volume for the dialogue is way too low. So I've actually been trying to get that to proper levels for like 3 hours today, and it's been such a headache because Like, getting audio to work properly when you actually have issues is like the worst nightmare when it comes to a streamer, at least in my experience. So if there is anything, maybe the audio is like too high, too low, or if you notice like you can't hear the dialogue or something, feel free to tell me, then we can try and adjust it in real time. Okay? Hello Raleshi, sorry for talking so much. How are you doing? Did a couple of hours of Alan Wake, but I was too bad at it. You liked the story. Oh my god, Raleshi, what the hell? We haven't even started playing yet. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You crazy bastard, thank you. Oh my god. Wicked Becca, that's a streamer I watch. Daz, that's also a streamer I watch. D-Rad, Homebrew, Color Scarlet. Color Scarlet is actually really interesting because she did some stuff that we're gonna use for another stream. Holy crap, Aliashi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed a gubblur and it feels good now. That sounds nice. Thank you so much. I guess we're gonna let those play for a bit before we jump into the game. That said, I guess we can swap over to the right scene at least. So, another thing that's going to be a bit different this time around. I can't stop laughing at it, Jesus. No, 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 you're fine. I mean, I could always like stop it myself if I really wanted to. Only 4 more. Can I even... Ah. Trying to see if I could even... Oh, did it stop? Oh, I don't even know it played all of them. Alright, alright. It is what it is. Well, Raleshi, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It does help quite a lot. Getting all of these subs and the bits that you guys are so nice to give to me. So, we're gonna be doing something a little bit different today. I personally feel like when I use all of my different overlays that I do, it really fits retro games. But I really don't like it when we're playing usually modern games and scary games. So we're gonna be trying something a little bit different, where I have the avatar down here, as you can see. And then we also have the chat over here. See how that looks like, in case you were wondering. But yeah, like I said, if there's anything wrong with the audio, feel free to tell me. I'll do my best to try and fix it. By this point, we have been live for about 10 minutes and we're still not into the game. Let's just jump into it and see how it all feels. Alan Wake, everybody. First playthrough. Let's go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Why? But there can be no explanation. And
I saw it, Daz.
The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Ooh, he's a writer. Ooh. I honestly have no idea what the game is even about.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh shit!
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Spooky. Body just disappeared.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Now I just want to be transparent and say that like the first 5 minutes or something I have actually played quite a lot the last 2 days, just because I wanted to make sure that the audio and everything worked. But I'm trying to skip all the dialogue and not really pay attention too much to it, so.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Yeah, to the lighthouse, okay. Hello, C. Welcome in. Oh, okay, that sounds nice. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome to Night Springs. Oh, that's like the song I was jamming out to.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Pick off coffee thermos, okay. What the hell? 100 coffee thermos to pick up? What kind of collectible is that? Of everything you'd want to pick up, a coffee thermos. 100, Jesus. Raincoat Point Lighthouse. Missing. Is that us? Can you zoom in? Have you seen this man? He does look like us, right? Uh-oh, that man is back.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God?
Whoa.
You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer! You're a joke. There wouldn't be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for.
Thank
Just
you.
look at me. Look at your work.
Okay, so I don't know what's happening here. Hang on. He said he was in a dream, but it kind of feels like whatever he wrote in that novel or book came to life or something. I guess we're gonna have to continue playing and find out.
You missed your deadline.
Oh no.
Damn.
Press shift then to dodge. Okay. Oh no!
You can't stop me.
Okay, try again. There we go.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh. So we were kinda right.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh, okay. Run, run, run. Oh, it's like we're playing a battle royale right now. Run, run, run. No, don't get tired. Jesus, come on, Alan, run.
This way, this way.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Hurry!
I'm trying. Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Week, it's me. Clay Stewart, remember?
No.
Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh no! Stop!
You violated the law.
Die! No! No! No!
Oh. Oh. Dude, the
Trapped. There was no way out.
game is really creepy. Whoa!
It was a death trap. I had to get out.
How do I get out then? Okay.
Follow the light.
It's the lighthouse talking to me.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh. Stay in safe haven until you are completely healed. Oh.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Wow, this is sick.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh, so this is where the flashlight comes into play.
Pick up the flashlight.
Yeah. I just want to read the chat. I think the original still holds up. I mean, as long as I can run it, yeah. Which was kind of hard with the remaster. It bugged out with the graphics. Love in Black Ops. Yeah, I saw you typed about that. I'm not sure if I remember to respond. I'm actually tempted to pay for Game Pass and play the multiplayer for a bit. That would be fun. Nice to hear that you like it.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Damn, they took a long time to kill.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Give me back my dream? This is not the kind of dream I want to be having.
Darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Glock-headshot, men det var väl bara röta. För jag hatar den pistolen som säger ska kunna döda.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
But do I need to boost? Or can you just look at them like this? Oh, you can just do that. Nice.
This is it.
Wow, jävlar! Ah! Nej! Ow! Oh. Hello, Gorilla. I have no idea. This is the first time I play it. Use one to switch weapons. Okay. So we have some kind of flare gun. All right. Guess we try.
You're dead, just like me.
Oh, let's go! That's sick. It's like a rocket launcher.
Die. You're dead.
Do I even need to shoot them?
I can keep this up forever.
Oh, it even says Alan Wake up there. Alright, run, 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 run. Whoa! Jävla fitta helvete. Oh, the tornado was really slow. Oh, look, a collectible. Oh, okay. Run, 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 run. Into the light. Come on, Alan, you can do it. You saw Alien Romulus? Nice. I want to watch that movie too at some point. Yeah, like I said, I never tried like any Remedy game before, so I want to try Alan Wake Control and then Alan Wake 2 with the DLCs.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Hyper Control 2. Nice. Excited to play it. Welcome to Bright Falls. It is kind of fun to play these games too, because my Finnish brethren, or neighbors I guess, made the game.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
It's kind of funny too, like if he's gonna keep having dreams and nightmares that his name is Alan Wake when he's like asleep all the time.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
All
Alan,
right.
we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Okie dokes. It is this car, right? Or is it this one? Oh.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Sure, sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
He look. What I do like is that he looks really similar
Still places like this.
to the guy that they have in Alan Wake 2. Like I know it's the same person, but
Hi, I was wondering if you could...
more in a hindsight kind of way that they look the same.
Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay.
Sudden Stop,
Good for you.
international bestseller. All right. Salmon. Oh.
Try the
right.
coffee.
So
Just
much
don't
for
blame
quiet
me when you
vacation.
fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
Oh no.
Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Like that?
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
What kind of song is that? Alright. What are the odds that he goes to this town and everybody seems to love him here? Alright. What is happening here? Why did that person look so scared? Hello, how are you doing?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it, unfortunately.
Oh my fucking god.
But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Alright. Not creepy at all.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Nope.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Alright.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye!
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Just what we need.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh, did we get the wrong keys to another house?
Diner was a real nut house.
Interesting.
Can you believe this place? This would be a setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Padme in here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets
I didn't even know you were playing today, Relioshi.
your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
It does
Don't
look
worry.
nice.
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Aw, that's sweet. Oh, okay, Relioshi. Yeah, we normally play Monday, Wednesday,
sure you read the
Friday,
directions right?
so...
It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it. Don't get me wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
Yeah. We're at the wrong place. Don't take keys from strange ladies, okay? Bird leg cabin. Man, imagine having like a vacation house like this. Just the location, you know, it's so cool. Huh? A mansion up there? Cool. We're not alone out here.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Maybe. Do you know originally this game was supposed to be open world? I've heard stories about it. I don't know why they shifted to this. So yeah, if you know more about it, feel free to tell me. But I have heard about it. I just don't know like all the details.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Nice. Yeah, it looks really old. Let's hope it doesn't break.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Thank you. Whoa.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
I thought? It's like he's retelling the story, and now we know it's gonna go to shit. Can you go down to the water? It's like a place for a boat down here somewhere. It went through several versions, then it was supposed to come out as an episodic game, but they decided to package it all into one game. Damn, they really couldn't make up their minds, could they? Well, I guess eventually they did, but yeah. Oh, down there, that's where it is, alright. Alice!
Alice? Honey?
Dude, that's so creepy. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh. There's a radio out there, alright.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
She has a surprise for us. Okay, children. Look away.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go.
Asshole, he promised.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Yeah.
Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Main on KBF-FM, and now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Well, that's what happens when you're famous, man.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Oh! And you guys know me, I don't like deep dark water. Oh my god, fuck this shit. Why am I walking out here? Oh no. Get out of here. Alan, run! Why can't you run? Go! I don't want to be here. Hello, Maurs. How are you? I'm at work, but I wanted to stop by and say, sup?
Alan, where are you? Come inside, honey.
I'm inside, I'm inside. She has a surprise for us upstairs.
Alan, come here, slowpoke. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh, whoa. Okay. You guys, you guys hop on a break, and I'm just gonna check what Alice is doing. Okay. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course you can. Of course you can join us.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study.
Aww. All of that, and she's not the surprise. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, a typewriter.
Surprise.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Oh.
Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Rude, dude.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time
Hey,
to
Shads.
think things through.
How are you?
0 to 1 till Lulia.
Damn it.
Alan Wake doesn't cheer for Lulio. Nice, good job, guys.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan! Alan! Where are you? Help!
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
No!
What the hell?
Alan! Help me! Alan!
I'm here!
No!
Alice? Alice?
What the that scream, though!
Oh no!
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Must be hard to understand what's real.
I'd have to find help on foot.
Yeah, it's like he's saying. When does the dream start and when does the dream even end? Jesus. Well, okay, we can't go there.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Reach the gas station, alright? How hard can it be?
Damn.
Oh. I hope he has insurance. Dude, this is so awesome. Knowing what I know makes it this even more awesome. Nice. I'm happy to hear. No, but like, it's like I said before. Like you have told me on previous occasions. I'm really interested to see how all of the games connect. Like Alan Wake, Control, and Alan Wake 2. Probably Control 2 as well, whenever that comes out. It's just gonna be interesting to see. Especially with DLCs and all that connects the games. Like, yeah, really excited to get into this.
Hello?
Hello? Damn, that's really bright, dude.
Hello? Someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh, okay, you know what that means. You can access them with F5. Oh. We actually get to read a novel if you want to.
By Alan Wake.
Okay.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Small detail, but I'd really like that the manuscripts were or are voice acted. Not only is it nice that a collectible is voice acted, so you don't need to read it yourself, but I guess it makes sense for the story too, because he just found them and read them, so. But it's nice. Is there any collectibles or something here? Probably not.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Oh, we're really taking a long way around.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Where's Alice in all this?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, is that the guy with the axe?
Ducky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Okay, at least they wouldn't...
And square.
Oh no.
Carl! Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Premium! Cabin.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, okay. It was almost like it was preparing me for what's coming. We don't have the flashlight though.
In bright balls, you to arrive. You lose. Shit. The deposit.
Oh, oi, oi.
The latest.
Ay, ay, ay.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
During your recommend trying walking. It's the latest thing in
Pick up all the batteries.
proven health.
Yes.
Let you
Rizefall Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
This is bad.
I saw him outside. Whoa! Whoa! Get out, dude! Yeah, I know. I get what you mean, Des.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no birds.
Oh!
They just disappeared. If I
Do you
was
think you
killed,
could have used the light to
make me sick.
defeat the enemies, or is it a puzzle kind of thing? Interesting. All right. Is that good? Ah.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
What is this pointing me towards?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Ah. Okay. All right. So we gotta keep an eye out for this yellow light paint, whatever you want to call it. Holy fuck. Whoa! I'm gonna try and save my batteries as much as I can. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Is there anything up here? A new page.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife.
Oh, that Rose in the diner.
With Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Hallå Bussovic, hur är läget? Det är Duracells, don't worry about it. Nice. It did seem like they drained really quickly though. Ovanligt, men kul att höra att det var en god kebab. I'm about to sneeze by the way. Oh shit.
What the hell was that?
Well, I haven't sneezed yet. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I would love a kebab too.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Well, too late. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I remember that too. There were like a lot of games that had like Duracells in them. I think there were even some like, you know, platformers, collectathon games that had like batteries like that. Okay, I have to go here. Another page. Barry's arrival.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Barry Wheeler. That was his editor or something, right? We have a new pizza place in town that do some different kind of pizzas. They have an oven from Italy and they measured the flour only tomorrow. They have their own pizza on the menu, so I gotta try it just to try. Yeah, that sounds nice. Damn it, I need to press F5. I think he is. I even thought about that myself, like he's reading like later entries, like here's the beginning, right? And then we're missing like a lot of pages. It's so interesting. Okay, so I can't continue here apparently. Ah! Need to find another way. Whoa!
That's where I go, and I want something special to eat.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Stucky. I don't like him. Oh, that was the house that we were in, right? Fell down from here. Oh, Jesus, I don't like heights. Stucky, I swear to God, if you're here, if you're gonna scare me, I'm gonna point a flashlight at you. Whoa! 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 Oh! Yeah, it definitely does. I haven't even played Silent Hill, but even I know. Though the reference. Can we go up here? Oh, nice. Caution, proceed at your own risk. Lodging area ahead. Oh, we have the yellow paint this way. With an arrow. I love the new Ghostbuster. Yeah, definitely. Death by logs. Have anybody seen, like, which movie is it? Is it Final Destination 2? When you're behind a truck with logs? Like, ever since I saw that movie, I'm so scared by being behind a truck. When out in traffic, you know? Oh, you have seen it. I actually want to see at least the original again. It was so long ago I saw it. Yeah, I know, but you know, fears. You're being very rational when you're scared. The fuck is the door? Wow, we have 18 batteries! We're swimming into it ourselves right now. Yep, exactly, that's exactly. I also really liked, I don't remember which movie it was. If it was like 4 or 5. I guess I'm gonna spoil 4 or 5 a little bit, but then you, like, at the end of the movie, you realize, like, oh, it's a prequel because it shows, like, the plane and everything from the first movie or something like that. That would be fun to watch on the Discord, guys. Among all the other scary movies that we need to see. She didn't like it that much? Aww. Yeah, I don't remember how good the movie was. It's a cool concept. I do like the concept, but I don't really remember if they handle it well, so to speak. We can watch A Walk to Remember. A Walk to Remember. I have no idea what it is, but I'm gonna type it down just in case. The rules of the movie are very inconsistent. Okay, yeah. Maybe then it kind of breaks apart a bit. A romantic movie? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that if you want to.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Some other way. Dude, we have so many batteries. Oh, I see. Well, we need to move this so we can go over this way, right? Oh, look, a collectible. Oh, right, there is a jump button. I kind of forgot. I haven't really had to jump yet. But I really don't like being here. Ah! Ah! Okay. Insert battery? What the fuck? Whoa! Who are you gonna call Alan Wake?
With all this forestry equipment around, there...
But I have to say, it is really cool that you can sort of stun the enemies by pointing the flashlight while you are reloading. That's actually really sick.
To be something I could use to reach the top.
Are they ghosts or are they people that are afraid of the light? I honestly don't know what the hell is going on here. I haven't played the game myself, so I don't know. I guess actually talking about the origin might be a bit of a spoiler too, so. Shotgun! Oh my god, let's fucking go. We only have 2 shots though. But I am happy about having it. Oh, you get these really out of order. Okay.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes.
Oh, the birds.
Glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Oh, that sounds like me when I tried to get the audio working earlier. Damn it. To be fair, I don't actually know either. Just assume they're ghosts. I mean, here's the thing, right? I have watched Alan Wake 1 Control and Alan Wake 2 reviews over the years. So I don't even know. Should I speculate? I mean, if I speculate, that's not a spoiler because I don't know. Is he in another dimension? I don't think there is. I haven't even played Silent Hill, so I don't even know. Like, I think it's just like a spooky world for him that he manifested. Because with all the manuscripts and all of this stuff, like, it seems to come from like a book that he has written, but then it also says he hasn't written it. Like, it all comes from his imagination, which is kind of similar to at least Silent Hill 2. How all of it is like a manifestation of the main character's psyche and all that. Yeah. Well, I honestly don't know. Like, I haven't really played this game more than an hour, and I haven't even touched Silent Hill, so. I like the fact that it indicates when combat is over. I was like that also in Max Payne last, and we always died in slow motion. Yeah, I like that. They do that in Arkham Asylum too, in Batman. Okay, but how do we move it? Oh. There we go. I remember I bought Max Payne on PC, but the only thing I saw was like the first cutscene and the game closed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it is made by the same people that made Max Payne, and they are actually remaking Max Payne as we speak. C told me yesterday that Rockstar, you know, the makers of GTA, they actually own the IP. Especially after Max Payne 3, I think, which they made. But seems like, I guess after the success of the remaster of this, Control and Alan Wake 2, that they let Remedy remake it and, I guess, continue using the IP. They have an agreement. What's kind of funny too is that the flashlight is like your rectangle for aiming. So I can't like press like a button and aim my gun or something. Like you kind of have to aim with the flashlight, which is kind of cool. Quantum Break is a game I need to try too. Have not played that either.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice.
Maurice?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walking.
Maurice? Is it Maurice?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
So this is a safe haven too, the light. Interesting. Quantum Break was cool. Another game I really haven't kept up with. Oh, a flare gun. I'm gonna try and save our resources. Oh, another page! Wake finds pages. What?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Man, this is so interesting. Yeah, I can really understand why people like this.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
Whoa, jävlar! Ah! Dude, I did not expect him to stand there.
Kom igen!
Jävlar, helvete! Raleshi! Oh, oj, oj, oj. Okay, at least now they show me that he's behind me.
All those Eggman's robots.
Ah! Safe haven. Oh, thank God. Helvete! You guys want me to have a heart attack, you fucking bastard. Oh, I love you. Oh. Oh, oh no. Good thing I don't have a gun in real life, Jesus. Well, at least we know that exploring is worthwhile, right? Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Oh, I see you! I see you, you bastards!
Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Whoa! Damn it! Oof. Come on, Alan, run, run, run. Dude, he has a spider sense. They're really good at sneaking up on you. Oh. TV in the gas station.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. I spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Oh, yeah, he is spoiling himself a little bit sometimes. That's actually interesting. Alan's senses are tingling. Exactly. Safe haven. Noise. Oh, we have max batteries. You can only hold 20. Okay.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Why did you do it?
Old reference to an old clip we had. Noise. What the fuck? Where did the stones come from? Oh god. Thank you for the BDs, Reliashi. Thank you. Whoa! Ah! Okay, it was just a bird. It was just a bird, Rice. It was just a bird. Ah! What do you say? No, not at all. I'm not scared. Who'd get scared playing a video game? It's not real. Come on, guys. Jävlar! Well, that wasn't a video game. That was a scary sound. To be fair. Wake lies to the sheriff.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
All right. That's up to you, Reliashi. That's up to you.
immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
Huh.
Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
That in Twin Peaks, I guess.
To give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation.
Oh.
As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always
wow.
I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen.
He pulled the power cord.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon
oh no.
Immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris.
Yeah, Persona 3.
Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Oh, so it's like a Twin Peaks show inside of this game world. Wow. I want to watch more of that. Jesus. I kind of forgot that we were playing a game for a second. Oh, we know what this means. Oh, I know you guys are here.
Changing a spark plug to your vehicle is not as simple and as you might think. It can be dangerous and requires patience.
Hello there, Stucky, or whatever your name was.
Oh no. Even with
Whoa.
the engine block takes hours to cool.
Whoa!
Dropping tools bounce isn't easy and fatal. Mistake don't make.
I have a shotgun, guys, and I'm not afraid to use them. Holy fuck!
This place cool for
whoa.
Inside the engine has destroyed more than one car.
Whoa, he's so fast!
Professional!
Whoa! I don't know if I'm supposed to run away or...
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
Oh. Some of the actors are actually Remedy employees. That's sick. Yeah, I think the ice at the beginning of the cabin was actually from Sam Lake. Like, you really know his face if you've seen Max Payne or Alan Wake over the years. So I think it was his eyes on the television. Yeah, it did seem like some kind of boss, yeah. Yeah. Okay, gas station, here we are.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Oh, nice. At least for a moment, like you said. Another manuscript. Stucky taken.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing, right? I think it more has to do with... Not the gun. I think it most has to do with, like, the art direction and everything, right? Because if you actually fire up, like, Alan Wake 2, and compare it to this is like an NES compared to PlayStation 1 or something like that. But, no, but I agree. I still think it looks good.
Been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the
I know what you mean.
The banner was right. I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
No, really? That's sick. Oh, they always try to get up behind you. Oof. I really don't care. Whoa! 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 Gangbang! What the fuck? Yeah, I couldn't dodge. I tried to. I was just gonna say, I don't really care about picking up all of these, but now I kind of want to do it. When they stopped me, you know? Try it again. The way that guy ran was kind of funny. Dang it! What the? I'm dodging though! Don't like that I had to use it. Yeah, I tried to save it. Oh, there's more. It is kind of cool too that the battery actually slowly comes back. Oh, you crazy bastards. If you... Like, it can slowly recharge, is what I'm trying to say. They really just keep coming. Whoa! Jävlar! On hard it doesn't happen, okay. Good to know, good to know.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess.
Damn, whole week.
Like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin. Outside the store.
Oh, it's like the page from before. That's him.
I feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I don't know, man. 68th Annual Deer Fest. September 15th to the 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Book 2 Charlie, afternoons. Montgomery the Mystic, amazing. Phantasmagoria, evenings. Domin's Legendary Deer Fest Parade. Alright. I'm just looking out the window to make sure there's no one coming in here.
Rizefall Sheriff Station.
Ah. So there are some other people here.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
The facial expression sometimes looks really funny. Just how he has his mouth open. Oh, there's nothing there now. Oh, that was just a prologue. Okay. End of episode 1. GG, we beat the game. It kind of looked like that for a while.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
Yeah, it's really cool. Episode 2.
A crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
Yeah.
The cabin had disappeared.
Just like The Walking Dead. Episode 2, Taken. 3 years ago, New York City.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Is it just me or does he look like kinda small? Like a man in a boy's body or something? I don't know, he looks like really small. Or like it's a man's head in on a teenager's body. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Happy you're finally playing it after me always geeking out about the game. Yeah, I'm happy I'm playing it too. It's fun.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Wow, what a nice apartment. Oh my god. By the way, I can say you missed a good jump scare if you go upstairs before you turn on the generator. Oh. I would have to look that up and see what I missed. What is that on the other side? It kind of looks like the windows are boarded up. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Look at this place. How much of a famous author was he? Imagine how much it must have cost to live in this place, Jesus.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Is this a Max Payne reference? I have no idea. I haven't played Max Payne. I should. Or maybe wait for the remix at this point. Alan Wake, Return to Sender. An Alex Casey thriller. That kinda... It kinda looks like the cover for one of the Max Payne games. Like the red, black and white. Oh. Oh, we have two. Oh, so we missed a lot of manuscripts from the first episode then, I think. Okay, let's listen to these.
It's true what they say about the fall and
a sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Damn, dude.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
I see that C is squealing in the chat. So apparently there something happened there that he knows. He knows. I think we explored everything, so I think we're gonna go talk to Alice.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Oh,
well,
nice.
You seemed to think so last night.
Alan Wake, he is a pretty handsome dude.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I haven't been to like a lot of book releases, but that actually looks really good.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Alright.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Alright.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
The clicker.
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Damn, C, you really are. Oh, Bright Falls, present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Who's this dude?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Wow, all of the tech here is so old, I love it. Surprised you haven't played Max Payne? Yeah, me too, Daz, honestly.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Oh, nice, really. Actually, that sounds really nice. I don't even understand what you're melting for, see, but happy that you're enjoying it. Oh, is that lady again?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
Everything seems to be fine.
Wake. Your
What?
phone's on the desk. The
No.
battery was dead. It's
No.
charged now.
In the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
I want to see all of this first.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Oh, no. Poor Stucky. What did we do? Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Oh, it's the one that gave us the keys.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Whoa.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't under... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Thank you, man.
No, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay,
All right.
Listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I'll believe you, dude. This town is crazy. Oh. The dark presence in the diner.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Mm-hmm. The writer.
I told him,
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street.
Wow.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? No point in getting all worked up yet.
Hole in the fence, huh?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Or pages. Wake at Lover's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Yeah, it's so weird how these like kind of spoil you about what's gonna happen.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Why would they want to kidnap her though?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness.
Oh, it's Alan
The way
again.
A sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lives
That
at
must
the
be
edge
so
of
trippy
perception.
for him
I'll
to
push
see.
on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Yeah, if you write it, you can make whatever ending you want.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regret.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches.
Maybe there are rules to the writing. Ah, interesting.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake.
It's the guy from the book!
To my wife.
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Assaulting someone when you're right next to an officer.
Hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
You punched someone before, I guess.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story.
Huh.
I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry.
Oh, it's Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Later, Taylor.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Wow. Yeah, she really likes us.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yeah, like I said, like I can't even imagine how it must feel like being him when you can't even distinguish between what's real and what's not real, you know? Grizzly bear.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Oh, it's the officer from the...
Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later? I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Alright.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out.
Dude, shut up!
Haha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Finally, he stops talking.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Best friend.
Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Bless you.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
I don't have my guns and stuff. So, maybe they don't carry over. So it could be good to just use them when you can. Oh. Is there anything more up here?
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Lover's Peak. Looks really nice. Oh, really? I was gonna say I had no idea. And obviously I wouldn't, but... yeah. I have been to a gun range a couple of times. I even shot like what was the gun called? Like a Luger? Was it the one that the Germans had? So I shot that a couple of times, and some regular guns too, with a friend and his dad.
The cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Mm-hmm. Manuscript page. Oh, it's right here. Didn't see it. Barry doubts Wake's sanity.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Yeah, I can imagine. He even made some knives. Cool. My grandfather used to make some knives. He even gave one to me.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
He says after being attacked by all of those ghosts, dark thingies. Oh fuck. Whoa! Okay. Don't scare me. Call them shadows? Yeah, that's what you should call them. That's a good name for it.
Welcome back to the the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
Whoa!
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I
Do you see the guy in the window?
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yeah, you saw it.
That's exactly that. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year.
Don't gaslight me, see. I saw what I saw.
Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of
Maybe this is what Alan Wake feels like.
Worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Oh, damn it. Now it happened again. Rice is walking through the woods shooting at people's houses. I mean, inside people's houses and doing the same thing. Apparently. I saw you, bastard. I saw you. There's a light up there, safe havens. That's good. Swear to God, if one of them sneaks up on me. Whoa. Jävlar! Helvete, see. Can I climb over? No. Whoa. Oh, is it another episode of Night Springs? Oh, nice.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Oh, you have to play on hard. That's why I missed some of the papers then. Okay.
Inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me?
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
I love these. They are so good. That it? All right. Oh. Yeah, that actually explains, Crimson, why I missed some collectibles, because it felt like we explored quite a bit. Another page. Rusty dying.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror.
Max is the dog, right?
Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Yeah, I had no idea. I'm not gonna restart though. I could just see it as there being some mystery and reason to go back to the game later. Well, seems like Rusty is fucked. Oh, we get one so far down. Rose and Rusty. Okay.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
No! Ah! No! No!
Rusty? Damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
All right.
Help me!
You're so sick.
Can you hear me? Anyone?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay. I'm here.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me. Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Dude, he doesn't seem like he has even a minute.
Couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Interesting that other people can find it too.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
F15? I didn't pick up a new page. I haven't picked it up yet. We're gonna get it here. Here it is.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Whoa!
Rusty!
I'm sorry, Rusty. You're gonna have to wait. While he's dying, we're gonna read the page, okay? Wake reaches a safe haven of light.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yeah, Rusty, goddamn it, stop screaming so much.
Rusty!
Can you take the axe? No. That would have been sick.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oh, we have seen that before. Rusty attacked by the dark presence.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled and
1-2 Lulia.
Oh, nice that you're in the lead again. Thank you for the biddies, Raleshi. Thank you. Oh no, the dog!
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Uh-oh.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
The dog isn't here either. Nor Rusty.
Please don't feed the animals.
The hell?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Oh, Rusty.
Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards. To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than.
Oh, it's like a boss fight again.
Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes.
Oh. What? I dodged it. Oh. I dodged into it, yeah. No, it's a bit weird. Like, it sometimes it feels like the axes and everything home in on you if you don't dodge. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. I like the safe havens, they're nice. Even though it's just like a light from something. But the fact that you're like safe here from the shadows, it's nice. Oh.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Drop hazard, alright. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to go down here, alright. Just because I can. Oh, crap. Another page. See what we have. Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Barely out of her teens. What? Alright. I also really like when level design, kind of like the previous episode, episode 1, when you can kind of see the path that you're gonna take from a vantage point. I like that. Yeah, but he said barely. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. And I go the other way. Immediately. Oh.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Ah. Wow, we're going inside a cave. Or hidden items, apparently. This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada. We actually have a cave like this right here where I live. Like back in July, I actually went there with a friend. Oh, a shotgun. That's how you do it. And that game was like used for the exact same purpose. Hmm. Oh, I heard you. I heard you, asshole. Oh, jävlar i helvete! I really don't like when they... Oh. Get behind you, Jesus. Oh. Lovers speak. I'm always gonna try and go in the opposite direction. Find more of these. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I think the manuscripts that you get are really fun too, because sometimes they... talk about the upcoming events, previous events. I'm just spinning around. Alright, run, 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 run. Go up here, maybe? Wow, he's a big guy. Oh, Jesus. That's the first time we see that kind of enemy. That's good though. Some enemy variety at least. Jesus. Oh, I see you. You're behind me now too. Right, jävlar. Well. Come on, guys, leave me be. There you go. What if I just try running away? Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, it's weird. It's like I'm trying to say. Unless you can dodge. It's like they always hit you. Okay, get to the light, get to the light. Come on, Alan. Oh. I thought I heard more of them. Allan Svensson. Wake sees the torch symbol. What could that be?
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly,
oh, the yellow paint.
Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason.
packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Knew what I knew and more? What does that even mean? I need to check something really quick, so I'm gonna jump over on a break, maybe get some refreshments, and then I'll be back in like a minute or two, okay? Okay, I'm back. Let's see, where do we need to go? Probably over here. Huh. Ruined his phone too. Alright. Yeah, we only have the revolver. We don't have any more weapons right now. Or at least ammo for them. Bear alert. Oh god. Shadow bears. Ah, two different enemies now. Oh, the other one is trying to sneak around. Holy crap, there's so many. And they're so fast. Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Oh, I saw that. Whoa. Oof. Yeah, now we're even running out of revolver ammo. Oh shit, hope we get more soon. Do you think they would even put you in a situation when you don't have ammo? But mayhaps. But honestly, I wouldn't even think, other than the collectible thing that Crimson talked about, that it would be a bad idea to play the game on easy, just so you can get through the combat encounters without much issue, and then just enjoy the story. But honestly, it sounds like a good idea, generally speaking. Wow. It's not even a page here. Alright. Ho! Just wanted to enjoy the story. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I was googling around to try and fix all of my graphics and sound issues I was having, with the graphics issues with the remaster and audio here, I did stumble upon some conversations when people actually said exactly that for more so Alan Wake 2, I think, but still. Oh. Seen her talking about how old the tree is. Oh, this was just a side area. Okay. Oh, you jump over the rock. Okay. Another page. Let's see. Nightingale's arrival.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him.
That's a new character we haven't seen yet, right? Nightingale.
Possible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch at any cost.
A rider to catch. Okay, that's interesting. Bright Falls. Visitor Center, Gazeboo, Lover's Peak. Where is Lover's Peak? Oh, all the way up there. Damn, we have some ways to go. Hopefully nothing is gonna happen here, but I just want to say that I'm really...
Shit.
Oh, fuck, of course. Whoa! Oh, Alan, wake up. Wake up. Who's that? Is that Nightingale? No, it can't be. That has to be a new character again. That almost looked like an army, man.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment,
But then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
Oh.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Wait, hang on. This is the kidnapper? Oh. Kill it, dude. Oh, you had to throw it down. Okay.
That's what I got for you. How's that, huh?
It is nice to see that somebody else can see the shadows too. It's like you're not stuck here alone.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me
Is
the
this
gun.
Persona?
No time for back talk. Hold them off.
Yeah,
all right?
maybe. Oh, you have to hold down.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Those flares did not last long.
Longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open, Wake. Move it or lose it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really like you, but I like the fact that you have a gun that can save us, so get up here.
Oh, you feeling better now?
Quickly,
Wake?
quickly.
All cozy and safe.
Yes. Wait, where did it go? Oh.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I saw you.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Stop fighting me! Nailed you! You like that, boy? Huh? Get some!
Mm. Oh, did I jump up behind you too?
Yeah! That's right! That's right! You just keep coming! Just die already! Die!
Oh, they really don't like Alan. Whoa!
Stop moving! That's what I got for you!
I was just gonna say shoot them already. Come on, dude, shoot them, shoot them!
Filthy monster! Got you, boy!
Oh!
Stop fighting me! Get some! See? Nothing to it.
It is interesting that they changed up the gameplay though, so like an NPC has to shoot. I actually kind of like it.
Let's cut the act now.
Imagine if it was co-op.
My wife.
I knew
Oh.
you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Uh-oh. We don't even have the whole thing. We can't give it to him. Coward! Get back here!
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry!
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had
Dude!
Alice, and he wanted the manuscript
There's a
because he thought
page
it
here.
held
He
some
could have picked it up.
magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I
Yeah.
had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Dude, he ran away and there was a page right here. Alice's fear of the dark.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Mm-hmm. I actually had a fear of the dark for a really long time. I don't now for some reason. I don't know why it disappeared. And it wasn't like a childhood thing either. I was actually kind of afraid of the dark, like long into my... I was gonna say long into my adulthood. I'm only turning 33 next year, so I'm not that old. But you know what I mean. Hmm. Is there anything to find here? Sometimes I still am a bit afraid it's more darkness and mirrors combined. Ah. Yeah. I don't really know where it started or where it ended. Oh. Bear traps of some kind. I mean, I see it like I can interact with it, but I don't want to walk into it. Do I shoot it?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Oh, you're having shootouts too? Nice, radiation, nice. Could there be some secret up here? Or am I just walking backwards? Oh, I am. I am walking backwards. Okay. Circling around. Jävlar! Ah, oj, oj, oj. Thought I saw all of them, but apparently not. If there's not an achievement for that, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, look, you can even see one of those things over there. Collectibles. Sarah thinks about Wake.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Wow, we're back to max ammo again. So we're gonna be more traps. Ah! You lure enemies into the traps. I have no idea. But I do have to say, I am a bit proud that I was quick to think that might be good to stand here so you can line them up when you shove the flashlight in their face. There's more enemies though. Oh, I hear you, I hear you.
What the hell?
Oh. Wait, what did I do? He's on the left side now. Whoa, Raleshi, thank you.
Yes, that was Johan said.
Thank you for the biddies. 75 bits, you crazy bastard. Wow, I had to sneeze like shit. Yeah, you can swap, I just don't know how to. Maybe it says on key bindings? Oh crap, no. Oh, tab. And I'm really sneezing. What the heck? Okay, tab it is. I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec. Man, I really hope I'm not about to get sick. That would be annoying. Oh. Whoa. Dude, how much can you take? I see. I'm guessing you guys won the shootout. Relieshi? Wake, here's a chainsaw. Oh no, that's like things to come. Oh no.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Things are looking up. That's when I saw the chainsaw. Oh god, that sucks.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Is there loot? Yeah, I was just gonna say, we haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh, more flares. They can be really good if you feel like you're getting surrounded. Now, I don't know if you actually need to hold the middle mouse button. Whoa! Wow, that's sick. I did not think that was gonna happen. What was I saying? Yeah, so the flare, like, I don't know if it's just as effective if I hold the flare up or if I drop it to the ground immediately. Oh, you can. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, I saw you, bastard. Where'd you flee off to, though? You can hold and walk with it or drop it by the spot to make a pseudo barrier for a bit. Yeah. No, it ran away. So will I. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Dude, I don't know, like even the combat is kind of fun. Sure, you face like mostly the same enemies for the most part so far. But the fact that you have so many different like combat tools, like you could just shine on them normally, you can intensify, you have the revolver, you have the shotgun, the flare gun. It's actually really fun. I'm a bit surprised. Oh. It's different watching it and playing it. Yeah, I can imagine. What does it feel like playing it then? Watching it, I mean. Whoa! Okay! Why? Oh, maybe we didn't need to jump. Like a crazy bastard. Whoa. Man, I just want to know more about the lore. I just want to keep playing, man. Nothing's saying I can't, of course. I'm just saying. Deputies at the lodging site.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I feel like when I watch someone play something, I focus more about the surrounding stuff, while in game play I focus on the right now and the combat. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I'm kind of the same way, depending on the game, of course. I want to play I want to play Wake 2 now. I wanted that even more before we went on holiday. This is getting me in the mood. Nice, I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, I am going to stream it at some point, so you should... No rush, of course, but I need to play Control first. Probably good if you get it done before me, you know? Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, I was gonna try jump. No. He's not very athletic. Okay, another page. Barry in Elderwood.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh. You know, shit's about to go down when they start handing out flares and shit. What? What? Oh! Wake, you stupid bastard. Okay. So we're down here again. Right, right. Oh! Where the hell do I go now? Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. Eventually. Whoa. The darkness, where is her face?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Whoa! Oh, that was hurt. Dude. Can I even get up here? Nope. Oh, I hear the breathing. Not creepy at all. Come on, bastard, fight me. Oh, there's two of them. Two of the big ones. Got him, got him, got him. There we go. Campgrounds, okay. Could the kidnapper be here?
Loading is a hazardous occupation.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Chainsaw! Oh! Dude, you crazy! Oh, Chainsaw Man, yeah. Like, I don't even know how to say it. Like, I really like these, like Das called them before, like boss fights, where they are just like tougher enemies, but I don't know. I like the tension in the fights, and the fights aren't that long either. They just feel like beefier enemies, but in a good way. Because it feels like it would have been so easy for them to go like over the top with the boss fights, but you still just get stuff from his novel and shit, which is nice. Do I even want to explore here? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, Elderwood, speaking of.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Oh, Hitchcock on me. Yeah, it really does. I tried to explore, but I feel like it's gotten harder since the first episode. The
Still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least
the areas are a
he's
lot
out
more
of the
open.
woods.
The areas are a bit more open. So it's a bit harder to judge where I should go. Not in a bad way, mind you.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Fair enough.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh no. We're not gonna let that happen. Hopefully. I like the smoke from the TV as well. Nice.
Nature and yourself.
Ah, you asshole! Oh. Okay, that scared me. Jesus fuck. Oh. Get in the fucking car, Alan. Oh, what? I actually get to drive? Okay. See you, nerd. Do we even care about doing all that? Can't they just keep driving on them? Is that gonna wreck the car? Well. Oh, we're back here again with Rusty where he died. Man, was that good? I kind of want to watch it. Hopefully. I like the smoke from the TV as well. Nice. Have you put it in the Discord? See? Yeah, of course you did. Nice. Scared. That emote is perfect for that. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Good clip. Have I been up here before? Probably yes. The music just stopped just because I ran up there.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Whoa! Dude, those slow-mo effects are sick. Yeah, I don't think Barry is gonna be alive. Do you? Well, you probably know, but...
It was the kidnapper. You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Would you say that the story and the... maybe the way it ends, there's like some stuff are up to interpretation too?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I'd say so, okay. And they're really giving you ammo.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
I hear you, dude. Whoa, whoa! Oh, you had to bait him in.
I thought the pigeons back home were bad. I'll make them go away, please.
Whoa!
The only good thing about this goddamn horrible situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Shoot! Oh, crap.
Hello, MV. Yeah. We're only on the second episode. I don't know how many episodes there are, but very early still, I think. I wanted to come closer. Like that. Ooh. Do I need to shoot them? I didn't even think about that.
Barry, you can open the door now.
Okay, I don't need to. Oh, we got to calm down for a bit. Yeah, I am at the start. You barely remember the gameplay this so long ago. Yeah, it's my first time. See here in the chat, there's Zero. And a lot of other people, of course, have maybe not talked about Alan Wake that much, but at least talked about like Control and how good Alan Wake 2 looks. And I just got interested to get into the Remedyverse. So that's what we're doing. We're starting with Alan Wake, and then I plan to do Control, of course, and then Alan Wake 2 with the DLCs for each game, the important ones. Actually, a funny thing is, I just finished the original first before the 2 DLC episodes were out, and I do prefer where it ends there. Ah, okay. It's a good order. Oh. Talking about Quantum Break 2, might be nice to play it at some point. Game seems difficult, but it has a very specific rhythm, and once you get it, it becomes much easier. Yeah, I have to agree. It took some time to get used to, like how you deal with enemies and all that. Damn, stop reading. No, but I really like it. I've been talking about the gameplay quite a bit, but just the fact that you can zoom in like that to intensify the flashlight, but you can also just keep it like this without it draining battery. So while you're reloading, for example, you can still aim at them to try and stop the shadows, and then you can like double tap on the R button to reload faster, and then you have all the different guns. You have the flare that you can hold or throw on the ground. Like, there's lots of different ways to do the fighting or the shooting, I guess.
Hey, Al.
Which I like.
Sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
It's Lover Me Control, alright.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
I really like it so far.
Manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on
Är
paper.
Allan vaken? Inte säker. Hur är läget? Tobbe Thun.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
Allt lugnt på Discorden?
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
You and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer
Oh,
park
härligt.
outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Oh no. Poor Rose. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm with you, Shads. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this game is so much fun. I think we're gonna continue. I do need to get like a small snack, so I think we're gonna jump on a break screen so you can listen to that good song again. But then we should continue playing this, yeah. A snack, yeah. Suttit med Factorio typ hela dagen men ska njuta av din stream så jag koppla av lite. That sounds good, that sounds good. Stream snack, exactly. Think they missed an opportunity to play the credits here like a TV show. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, maybe they should have. Yeah. All right. While I'm getting a snack, maybe you guys can use the restroom, get something to drink. Mukbang? No, we're not gonna do a mukbang. Not at all. I'm probably just gonna grab like a banana or an apple or something, so I shouldn't be that long. But grab a snack, you guys, too, if you need to. Stretch your legs, and I will be back in a few minutes, guys.
Done the
Hello, hello. Back. I got some soda too, so I'm just gonna pour some for myself. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Sorry for all of the Swedish, by the way. No, that's okay, Tobbe. I think I have it in my tags that you can speak both. I try to respond in English as much as I can, but yeah. It's the opportunity to play. Oh my god, NB! Yeah! You know what? I don't know how long the game is. But if we do like a second and third stream, I'll definitely make sure to like download those episodes and put them there. Definitely. Because this is the first time I'm sorry, Tobbe. I did not mean to do that. I know you don't like it. But it happened. Move on. But because it's the first time I... but because it's the first time I'm playing it, I didn't even know there were gonna be those TV thingies.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see him.
Yeah.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Yeah.
How the hell did you
I still bring it up to my friend,
anyway?
just for fun.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though, MB. It's still a really good tip, because even when I jump into Control, I could still have those Night Springs episode play on the TV when I go on a break. And then, actually, if you're smart, you get all of them, you put them in a playlist, and every time you go on a break, it plays like a random episode. Really good idea. I like it.
Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm so excited.
Okay.
So excited.
I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Sorry.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Crazy. Randy's dogs open. You know, especially when this is very off topic, but Senova talked about it. Senova talked about it for one stream too, but I actually watched like a lot of YouTube channels when people have like those what do you call them, like hot dog trailers or whatever. It's really fun to watch, like see it from their POW when they like prepare burgers and hot dogs for customers. Kinda to the point where I kind of want to own one myself and go do it. I don't know, it looks fun. It looks really fun.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah. It just conveniently blocked the path for us to take in the game. Oh, speaking of which, what's the menu like? So we have a hot dog, a chili dog, corn dog, taco dog, famous dog, big dog, monster dog,
Just
belly
follow me.
burster,
It's not far.
rabbit food, salad with chicken, small side salad, extra dressing. Nice.
Listen, I got things to do. This place
Snoop
don't run
Dogg and
itself.
Up Dog. Oh, you guys are too funny. Oh, I was gonna help you with that.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook.
And they were roommates. Hopefully someone gets that reference.
Story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
The way they just randomly walk around looks so funny. La 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 la
Well,
la.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Mm-hmm. Lore presentation makes it seems irrelevant, but this is all very important talk. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like when we have been... yeah, we don't have any here because we are in episode 3, but all of these have been really interesting. And also like how you get them... I think it was C here, Zero, that first mentioned it, how sometimes they kind of spoiled what was happening. Hope you paid attention, it will be on the test, oh my god. I don't have the best memory.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
She sounds so weird.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Oh god.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it.
Yeah, I noticed it immediately. It's so weird.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
A creepy lady again.
I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
The fuck?
Back to work, boy.
Oh, it was him on the TV again, right? It looked like himself looking into the camera.
I felt nauseous, hungover. My anger kept me going.
Oh, it's Rose's place.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Damn. Alan Wake, the sudden step, and then you have the red with the black and white again. Yeah. Oof. You know, this symbol here, really weird, but it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Or is it just me?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I
Damn,
got
she's
on the
actually
road.
sitting here.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Man, Barbara or whoever it was really ruined her.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Sure. Sleep well, Barry.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Okay, a new page, everybody. Randolph calls the police. Okay, so that's the owner of this lot.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have a gun or a flashlight.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I
me...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder how many of these I missed. Oh, he's just standing right there. All right. Rudolph.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Yeah, it is. I really love it.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway.
Oh, there he is.
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slade. What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get out of the area. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it. I'll have you shot if you let him get away.
Oh, they are getting closer. Oh, really? Okay.
There he is. There he goes. Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Stand out. There he goes. Stop. Get on the way. I lost him. God damn it. Where did he go? Lift away.
I see what you mean. Might be good to save my stamina. Another page.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Nice with a bit of a break. The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
This is what I'd like. More lore and backstory. The fuck? Get to the light, get to the light.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here. Hey, who's there? What is that?
Oh. Oh, I don't even want to look. Rip.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
The way he talked about this jacket.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Yeah, and there's... Wait, did it cut in two? Wow. Let's see what's up here. Oh, that's the gas station. Okay. And we have a collectible. Nice.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over.
Oh, poor Rose.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Alright, then we know where to go.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, I see. Alright. That's so cool how you keep using the light, but in different ways. So, we have a flashlight. So is something.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Oh. That's a new weapon.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over. Team 2, come in. I need a report, over. Come on, guys.
Guess we're gonna see shadows and we need to... Nice. Whoa, you were that close, okay. Swear to God, they are so fast sometimes.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Oh fuck, it went down. I threw it down in the abyss. We wasted it. Yes, we have another page here. Rose touched by the dark presence. Oh, we're gonna get to hear more about that. All right.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh, poor Rose. She didn't deserve that. I don't even know where I'm going. Apparently this way. Whoa, okay, I heard you, assholes. Ah! Yay. Oh. Man, I'm such a scaredy cat, oh my god. Thank you. Oh. Trust no one in the dark? Good advice. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go now, though. To go left or right? I got lost. Oh yeah, I can imagine. There has been a couple of those situations before too. But then I had guns. Oh. What? Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I would have loved it if you could get in that way. Oh, thank God.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
Oh, I want to hear.
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Dude, I'm here.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa.
Dan Brown.
Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off
Wow.
so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
That's funny. That's funny. Nightingale in the radio station.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah. They better. Dumbass. Interesting gameplay section though, that you don't get a gun. You only have like the grenades and the flares. What a knighting dick. Exactly. Oh look, it's this again. Oh, speaking of which, now we have a revolver. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Probably behind me again, right? Nope. They usually are.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Hmm. Oh, shotgun. Jävlar! Oh, it's also because I had the shotgun equipped. Whoa, oj, oj, oj. Yes! I didn't think about the light. Whoa! We're almost dead! Got him. No, I did not! Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. I do know that. It just felt weird because sometimes it kinda felt like I could shoot them, like they already lost their light. Yeah, that too, but sometimes it felt like I didn't really point the light at them, and then I could just like shoot them almost immediately. Probably just me being stressed out. All right. Yeah, it was probably the light. It was probably this light that did it. That's why I got so confused. They must have like, some of them must have walked here. That's why I could shoot them without pointing my light at them. Flashlight. Oh, look, there's a page. Get it. Wake attacked by a bulldozer.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Wow. I mean, not only is that cool for me as a player to kind of get a glimpse, or I get a, I guess, a description of what's coming next, but imagine what it must have been like for him. He reads like his own future, like that. I don't have a lot of ammo. Sarah distrusts Nightingale?
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Ooh, a train track.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Wake attacked by a possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Whoa. Now, could that be going this way, or could it be if we go get his secret? Ah, fuck. That's why I don't own a gun, people. The breathing is so unsettling. Helvete das. We should just rename that the Dash Scream or something. That was Link's favorite to use on me before. Now it's yours.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. What about that thing from the manuscript?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
So is this where yellow paint comes from in gaming?
It was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Whoa! Oh, it wasn't just one thing. Oh no, we're gonna die!
Sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Shit.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Oh, do I need to run? Oh.
Sure. I hoped I I could find a car from there.
I probably need to run.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Where do I go? Oh, I see. No. No. Nej. Dude, it was so close.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Maybe I'm just bad at it, but this section feels kind of hard. Yeah, at least now we know where to go.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
I have those. Smart, smart. Go, 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 wait, go. Oh, there's more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Climb the fence, you stupid ass. No, we didn't have flashbangs. We had flares though. Thank you, I didn't think about that. Really appreciate it. Wake and the presence, dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Wow, who is he talking about? The kidnapper?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. I don't even know what the difference is, but let's go. Oh, it has like a longer like a more powerful battery. You can kinda. Just because I can. Oh, you can. Didn't even think about that. Thank you. Seems like a thing you'd normally be able to do, so it makes sense. Wonder how many times I missed that before. Åh, jävlar i helvete! Ah! Oh. In light, you can hurt them. Oh, another episode, guys. What do you think it's gonna be about this time? Get out of here. We're watching the episode. Don't block the way.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
No!
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Ugh, that's disgusting. Jesus. That one felt a lot shorter too. And it's also really funny how obvious it is that they are like dubbed over. It's really funny. Wake attacked by the dark presence.
Darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Here it is. Whoa. Whoa. God damn it. Ah! Oh! Oh! It really got me. Damn. You can't walk back up, of course. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I saw you too late. Nej men jävlar! Nej! Oh. Look around, maybe there is something. Oh, maybe that green thing. Oh, wait. Hello. Whoa! I don't even know what that did. What? What did I even do? We killed it so quickly now. What? Was it something here or was it a flare that did that? I'm so confused. Well, at least we won. Oh. Oh, it was a flashbang. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, it was. I had one. Nice. I wish I could say I figured that out on my own. I thought I had a flare. That's what I wanted to use. Yeah. Now it's my turn.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Bright falls, gravity falls, right? man, I want to see Gravity Falls again. God damn it. Grunkle, stay out.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Oh my god, we need to watch a few episodes together. It's so good. Me, Shads, and C. I think Sonova was with us when we watched like the first half of season 1, and then we watched the rest. Me, Shads, and C was so good. What did you do with your weapons? Did you throw them out the window? Or leave them in the car? Dumbass. Oh, I was gonna drive. Wow, I was about to walk all of it.
Realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true.
Can you do this?
The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper.
Yeah, you could.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and
I had to try, guys. I had to try.
Give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Come on, car, you can do it. Nothing to pick up. But we have the radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Kind of nice that he reaches out to Wake like that. I feel like I recognize that car. Or are they just reusing it? This area down here looks exactly like a place in Days Gone. Where you have to... It's one of those big ass hordes that you need to kill.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Aww. Poor dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Trust me. Hmm.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
That's really far down. Mott on the ferry.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Visitors parking. Alright, alright. I will do as you ask. Who leaves all of these thermoses around? Seriously. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the foundation of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Swedes, wow, among others, worked the mines. Oh. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Ah, here's the gear. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Yeah, you would have no idea. Sarah in the radio station, alright.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, this really reminds me of Days Gone. Like, I'm just imagining how the zombies would run up all of these train cars, up and down, and then you plant like bombs and shit and run around. Try and kill them. Damn, now I want to play that game too.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Now we have our weapons and shit at least.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Whoa! Whoa! What is happening now all of a sudden?
Maybe closer than ever before.
Crap. Shit. Oh, here we go. Now we're actually down here. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger. Oh, this is the kind of manuscript you want to read.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Hmm. Ow. Then we should be able to go back and pick more and pick some ammo. Whoa, jävlar! Whoa, okay. I see what's happening. Oof. The shadows, they need to chill. Chill. Oh, we got flashbangs. Probably should save them, but oh crap. Oh, that wasn't too smart, was it? You to get your persona? Yeah. Well, what do we do? What do we do? Do we shoot ourselves in the head? Do we take off the mask? I don't remember how it happened in P4.
What the hell?
I would have to agree. What the hell?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to...
Oh, the tarot card. True. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. I don't even get damage. Alright, time to head on, have a nice evening or whatever where you live. Thank you, Tobbe. I really appreciate it. It's nice to hear that. I've had a very tough time lately, so it's nice to hear. It represented defying fate. Ah, nice. Is that maybe that's what I need to do? But I don't want to destroy my tarot cards though. I have so many, and like most of them I got from Sonova, so those are invaluable. I ain't doing that. And I'm not shooting myself in the head. And I don't want to rip my face or mask off either, so no persona for me, guys. Here we go. Take care, Tobbe. Oh, I see them. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that! Ripping your heart out, isn't that just metaphor? Oh yeah, definitely. No way they're not gonna release a new one. Especially after metaphor. Nice try, motherfucker. I'm the one with the gun. Whoa! Yeah, the main color was green, right? It's been blue, yellow, red, and now it's green. I think. Oh, I'm so happy that we made it through. Jesus Christ. You don't want to mess with me. I have a flashlight and a shotgun. Maybe I'm being too conservative. Whoa! Oh, speaking of which. I heard some... Someone is walking, guys. I have a... Oh, look. Got all of these. Oh my god! I want to shoot these! Ah! Come on, Alan! No! Oh, I got owned! Maybe a stupid question, but why does the stream get blurry in a regular interval? Rare keyframes, sorry. Good question. I actually don't know. Normally I use a overlay to make this like the gameplay section a little bit smaller, like something like this. So maybe it's because I'm doing it in full screen. Oh, it's not doing it for you guys. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's on your end then. But I know what you mean. I have had that problem in the past with subtitles. I would have to check back on the VOD myself to make sure. Welcome back, Relishi. Welcome back. Well... What? Trust no one in the dark. You get to hear that again. Yeah. I mean, it could still be something with your... like, I hate saying that maybe there's like an issue from your side, but what I've noticed is that if my net goes down, even though it says like 1080p, maybe it forces 1080p and for some reason, like you might have a bad connection to Twitch overall. Not that the internet is bad. And then it happens. Or you're like me and you're more susceptible to noticing that compared to the other people in here. Who knows? But it's nice that you say, because I do care about the quality of the audio and the video and all that, so I'm gonna make sure to look at the VOD and see what I can do to fix it. You fixed it. Okay, what did you do? Nice. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell.
Oh, okay. Good job, MB. Nice.
In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I actually need to read this for myself because I didn't quite catch what he said. Oh, okay, I see what they're talking about. All right. But I mean, that also makes sense because the other people said it looked fine. So I'm happy it was a quick fix. But honestly, I think I've said this before, but I honestly care about the quality so much that I even often rewatch my VODs. Maybe not all of it, but let's say because it's Saturday today, tomorrow's Sunday, I'm probably gonna rewatch like maybe 20% of this stream and then just jump around to make sure like the audio was fine and the video was fine, and even that I don't miss too much message and stuff from you guys, so I can make a better stream next time. You live and you learn, you know. One of these again. We're gonna drop down and shit's gonna happen, right? I see flashbangs. Oh. we already have max batteries. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're good.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Is there anything up here? No, all good. I probably don't need to remove this, right? Dude, that music there, it kind of sounded like the start of Mission Impossible. Whoa, whoa.
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. Oh, that wasn't enough. I like that they back off. Back here. Nice. What page? I want more pages. And what I like about these pages, not only that they are voice acted, like they a collectible like that aren't always, but also that they aren't too short or too long. I mean, because some audio logs that you can find, I feel like they go on for too long. Like you activate them or you listen to them and then you sit there for like everything from 60 to like 120 seconds or something. So it's really nice that they are voice acted and they are also relatively short. Wake and Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind
Yeah.
me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Do you think you get like some kind of cohesive story if you read all of these like after each other? Or do you like in game think that you only get part of the book? You do? Oh, it would be cool to maybe watch a YouTube video when you get to listen to all of these in order. From episode 1 to how many episodes there now are. Checkpointer. We have a collectible. Now why are you randomly rolling? Why are you running? Feels like this episode has been going on a while though. Damn. Well, speaking of which... Ah, fuck! I picked the wrong one! Alright! NB, take care! It's nice having you here. What the fuck? I have the wrong gun! Take care and I hope you have fun with your game. See you later. Oh, jävlar i helvete! Oh. I was so scared I was gonna fall down and die. Oh god. Oh. That was Those two were probably the scariest jump scares thus far. That and the one on the toilet. Did you see that one, Das? Did you see the one that C posted on the cafe bullet? You need to watch it. It's so good. Yeah, watch it.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, pump action shotgun. Let's fucking go. Dude, what a badass that he can fire the fucking gun. Okay, technically he does do it with 2 hands, okay. I was gonna say, like, is he actually doing it with 1? Yeah, that's what happened last time. Definitely that's what happened last time. Woo! See you, nerds. Yeah! So good. Oh, I hear you, I hear you. Jävlar vad snabb de var! Helvete! So, sometimes they are so fast! Jävlar! Helvete! Was it ass? Or was it C? Die, damn it! Oh! It's like you're casting witchcraft with whatever it is you're saying. I'm basically just swearing in Swedish. What the fuck? I turned it on! Ah! Fucking helvete! Dude, the dodging is really hard sometimes. Reload, you stupid man. Oh. Like all manner of versions of fuck, piss, shit, hell, macaronis. No, that's just a reference to Kid B. Ja, men nej! Bakom! Turn on the light!
But I don't want to conquer this place.
I wanna conquer it! Oh. And the problem right now with the combat too, but that's just me. So I started using the scroll button on my mouse to swap between the guns, but it also swaps between the grenades. So sometimes I have the shotgun, like now, and then I just want to scroll to have the gun, but then I might have the shotgun equipped, but I'm over here. So then I scroll up, and then I swap from the flash grenade to the flare, and I just mess up, so that's just my fault. You're just gonna have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I certainly hope not.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, is it a boss fight again? Well, maybe it was some of them? No, not the boss fight, I think. This guy's really fast. Eat that! Oh. Oh, thank God. The safe havens are so good too, and something I really like. Not only is it like, I think you get a checkpoint, you're kind of safe in here, but it also heals you. Like you get healed by staying in the light. Such a cool game. I really like it. Okay, that's not weird. Randomly rolling down. I'm gonna take this path. Because I don't trust you. Keep my wall against the mountain here or whatever. No one can attack me from behind. You know, like they said in Warcraft, they came from behind!
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a
Which
century.
I have that was fun! Like, the inanimate objects, they scare me more than the shadows at this point. Like, you see like a wheel rolling around. By its own. Jesus. Honestly, that's... I'm probably more scared when playing games than you are. I'm probably a bigger scaredy cat than you. Oh. I need to channel my inner dance. Oi, 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 oi. But in a Swedish way. I have a shotgun and I'm not afraid to use it, okay? What the? Oh, we finally get to calm down a bit with a manuscript. Nice. Wake and Casey. Alright.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Oh. It's those first-person horrors that get me. I get properly burst. Yeah. So do I. Third person is a bit easier. I agree. I want to play Bioshock. Speaking of, I'm not sure if that's counted as like a horror game, but those games can be really scary for me. That would be fun to play again as well at some point. All right. Yeah! Oh, what is wrong with me? Oh, I'm really jumpy. I would probably not play this game on my own without streaming. No fucking way. Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements in the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Oof. Can't wait for Subnautica. Yeah, about that. You know, you see, I'm really sad to say, but that game runs really bad on my PC, so I can't play it. I get like 20 frame rate. It doesn't work. Even I don't believe it. I haven't tried it, but 320. Exactly. Crap. Oj, 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 oj. Oof. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I survived. Maybe it was a waste of a grenade, but at least we finished the fight quickly. Did you know I can walk? See, I made a better lie. No, we should play Subnautica at some point, of course. These objects need to believe themselves, behave themselves. I think they need to do both. For their own good, they need to do a better job, believe in themselves and what they do. But at the same time, they need to learn how to behave too. I don't think I've done anything wrong. Why are they mean to me? Jävlar, I did it again. Wow! Son, install your autocorrect, I agree. Hey B, how are you doing? How was your Saturday? Or how is your Saturday? It technically still is.
I needed a key for the door.
Oh god. Cross the ghost town? Oh no. Whoa!
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
It does work sometimes. I was so focused on looking at the TV and listening, like I was really listening, and then the quack is like, whack.
As soon as I conquer the world, I will pay you.
Oh, yeah, pay me. Hunting rifle. Okay. I mean, we need to try it. How does that work? Can I aim? No. So why would I want the hunting rifle then? I guess we're gonna try. A wet phone keyboard is not great for typing. He muted the Quake. I know what you mean. And it's like raining and things like that. Guys, this game is great. It's so much fun. The fuck?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults.
Spelling errors? Before you said insults, I thought it would be Daz that texted Alan Wake.
It was telling me to hurry up.
Wanna know something cool? You missed the shoebox in the cabin. It's actually there, you can find it. Wait. What did I miss? What do you mean I missed? A shoe? What? What am I supposed to do with a shoe? Oh, blood. Do I walk around too much? Oh. We can probably go back. Man, C is calling me out. He's really calling me out. What? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't see anything. Is he having Alzheimer's or is he trolling? But it's right there. God damn it. I'm just gonna move on. In the cabin in the lake. Oh, yeah, I did hear that. I thought you meant... The way you talked made it sound like I missed something down here. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah. Oh my god. You guys. Oh.
Birds.
Yeah, I don't like those. Yeah. I don't even understand how to fully kill those. Like, it feels like it takes so long. Yeah. Poor Alan Wake.
Birds.
Oh yeah, right. Dumb ways to die. That's me. No, no. How does it happen again? But on the other side.
Birds.
Birds. God damn it, Chance. I laugh so much I die. Birds.
Birds.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Ah! Yes. Whoa! Get out of here. Oh! Oh! Look at the air. The only thing we need right now is clickers from Last of Us or something. Oh. Fåglar. Exactly. Birds. Fåglar. It's kind of like when you say sheep, får, fåglar. But you do it with a G instead of an R. Oh shit. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. That one? Yes! I can hear you. Shut up. Or am I going the right way now? Okay, this is the right way. Has to be. Like I can't get up. Hey. Or is this like the bad ending? I'm here. Milady. Alan is...
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Uh-oh. Exit the silver mine. Where do I go? Both of those places seemed like they could be right.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm sorry. Women screaming is really scary, so I'm gonna run the other way. Yeah, he's playing Minecraft. What would you, speaking of Minecraft, now that we're just running back and forth a bit, would it be fun, you think, to watch a like a Minecraft kind of like first playthrough from my perspective? If I play it with Bara Link. He's been wanting to do that for years. Oh, wow. Good morning.
All accidents could be prevented.
Nice. Guys, I'm so confused. Where do we go? Do I go this way, or do we go to Cauldron Lake? I mean, normally I would want to go to Cauldron Lake for Alice, but because the game has been so linear, I kind of want to go this way to get, like, rewards and pages and shit like that. This feels too long to be a side path. What the? But now I want to go back! I don't know what to do, guys. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision. If I can climb back up. Which it doesn't look like. Yeah, we're screwed. We're locked in. God damn it, we missed something over there. This was the right path all along. Did you try birds? Yeah, if I had wings. Shit. I wanted to see what's over there. Is what it is. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the
Wake's spell?
He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Nightingale, you bastard. Yeah, I should have followed my instincts. Because the drop seemed permanent. Should have gone the other way.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Here we go. Doesn't seem like much, probably, but it's kind of nice that you get to move the elevator on your own instead of it being automatic. Oh. Blight Town? Yeah, it does remind you of that a little bit, yeah. Without the poison and the low frame rate. I really hope I don't get a bad ending because I didn't follow Alice's scream. Low frame rate is added challenge, exactly. Well, would you look at that? Probably go up here first. Here we go. This episode was really long though, right? Or is it just me? Wow, what a view. Imagine if it wasn't so Silent Hill. Wow. That's a sick view. Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Ow! Because he wrote. Again, big reason why I shouldn't have a gun. Because he wrote that. Guess that's gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, we got birds again. We do, we do. Those damn birds.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Last time went so well. Whoa! Can it move any faster? Oh, they disappeared. For real. Alan Wake has like the bit. Whoa! Where are you guys going? What? Yeah, the AI messed up. Whoa!
Shit.
Yeah, whenever we finish this episode, that's gonna be it. Pretty sure. Made it rather easy, yeah. Okay, here we are. Get that ammo. Whoa! Yeah, we didn't really gain anything by going back. It's almost like they keep spawning. Like there isn't like a finite amount of enemies. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquake of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild, despite some property damage. There were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Noise. Yeah. In hindsight, it wasn't too smart. But of course, you can never cross like a ravine or something without issues. Well, maybe the first bridge. The first bridge we ever crossed went fine. Right. Damn it. Oh. And we have a secret over here. Nice. Oh, we have so many flare guns, we haven't even used all of them yet. What? Okay, next fight. Mott at Cauldron Lake.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
I want to read that for myself again. Mott had checked all of the Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. So, wait, so is it like an upside down kind of thing? Because for other people, it seems like Alice and Alan, that they went to Cauldron Lake. Like they actually didn't, but for them, it like you had a house, like the cabin and everything, which wasn't actually there. Is it like some kind of? I mean, they talked about what did they call it, like multiverse theory before in that episode from the TV show. So I guess it has something to do with that. Ska vi lyssna på någon svensk tipp där på när man Allan Edwall sjunger? Yeah, that sounds like a good tip. Relish. Good tip. Come on, enemies. I'm not afraid to fight you right now. I have basically a bazooka or a grenade launcher. And I am not afraid to use it. Whoa. You talk to me on the TV. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. I don't know, man. Thought that was a TV for a second. CN and TC. Wait, who is CN? Wait, or is it CW? Oh, it's CW. Okay. Someone. Wait, I feel like I should know that. You know what would be good now? If there were like oh, what is it called? Like character biographies or something like that here. If you want to freshen up your memory. Christopher Walken. Oh, I should know who it is. I feel like I should. I'm pretty sure we have heard of a CW before. CV is that Cassandra lady. Ah, okay. Right. Wasn't she called like... Wasn't her initial CB? Oh, okay. But wasn't her initials like CB? Yeah, maybe I'm stupid. Okay, that makes sense. Jävlar din fan! Hope she's not carrying her grandfather's watch up the arse. No, guys, see this, the guys who had arrow. God damn it, Shads. I mean, I could be wrong, see? I'm pretty sure her last name started with a B. Or maybe I'm stupid. Okay, back to rifle. Lights obsessed lady. Ah. I don't remember her name. That's what I mean. They should have had like, I don't even know what you call it, but you know, in Metaphor, Rea Fantasio, for example, you have this like menu where you can read up on people, on the races, on magic and lore and backstory and like all that. You should have had something like that.
I could see.
Like you also have that in Arkham Asylum too. Yeah, exactly. Funny that we've thought about the same thing, Daz. Because then you could read up on Batman, the Joker. 16 has that too, but like much better. It actually elevated that kind of feature, I think.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it.
Exactly.
It had to be a boat.
Next to Alan Wake, it would be written, not Stephen King. Do you think Stephen King knows about this game?
Now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wonder if he knows. Wakes up in the
I
lodge.
tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Yeah. Yeah, to you both. Okay. I'm getting hungry too, like... The game is really, really fun, but I feel like this episode has been... Dragging is the wrong word, but it's really long.
Hey, you? Wait.
What?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
It is...
Wife, we don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please.
Oh, is it gonna turn out like the manuscript? It should. Ah. That fall would kill you, dude. But you know, he's the writer, so he can give himself plot armor. And speaking of it, here we go. End of episode 3. Man, what a good game, guys. That was so fun. So, if I press enter, do I need to press enter to make sure that it all saved? Or can we quit the game now, you think? I'm curious. Because if I press enter, we start episode 4, and I think I'm gonna have to stop the stream, I think. But I guess we can let the game play in the background. The music, at least. Not sure, to be honest. Oh. Okay, I am a bit scared that it's not gonna save. So how about we watch the intro of episode 4 and then we end it, okay?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth, oh my god.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
What the fuck?
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No.
What?
You lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Yeah, what's even truth anymore? Jesus Christ.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Funny you say that, Alan Wake. Okay, that's gonna be it for the stream, everybody. Oh my god, that was so much fun. A lot more fun than I thought it would be. So I'm actually very, how do you say, positively surprised? Is that a word? Why is there a typewriter on the table? Oh, thank you for being here, Das, C, and everybody. Chats, B. I don't even remember everybody that's been in here. I'm getting a bit tired. Probably gonna get some food. Maybe play some Vampire Survivors and hop on Discord. Maybe we can talk about the game a little bit if you want. But sounds like a plan, Batman. Dude, if you only knew how good it feels to be called Batman when people usually ask me where Batman is all the time. Because my name is Robin, you know? Yeah, no, this was really fun. I'm really glad that we started playing this. And like I usually say, I don't know when I'm gonna be playing it next time. Maybe if I feel like I'm up for it, I might do an early stream tomorrow. Play it for a little bit. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be Monday or Thursday or something like that. But I'm happy we started Alan Wake. I'm definitely gonna finish it. We're gonna continue with Control at some point, and then in the end also play Alan Wake 2. Definitely. I wanna know more about Alan Wake, like the character. I wanna know more about the world, all the creatures, or whatever the hell you wanna call it. I just wanna know more about that world. So let's see, is there anybody online that we can raid? Not anybody in particular that I can see right now. Okay, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you guys for being here, Raleshi, especially for the 10 gifted subs and all the bits. You crazy bastard, I love you so much. And I'll see you next time then. Bye everybody.